It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. It is just after 7 o'clock here in my country, Philadelphia, and I didn't take a nap today, so I'm super tired. I'm so angry about today. Sucked. Today sucked real bad. Good morning to good morning, Salty. If I remember correctly, you were first in the chat, first in our hearts. I did remember correctly. Congrats on being first in chat, first in our hearts, Salty. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Good morning to Cress. Congrats on being not first, friend. Better luck next time. And also 5 stream streak. Hell yeah. Let's go. Racking up them numbers. Let's go, baby. And Noob, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know if you pieced out already, but it's lovely to see you drop by and then drop 100 biddies on me and piece the fuck back out. What the fuck? What the fuck? Happy to be here. I'm glad you're happy to be here. I'd be a little worried if you were unhappy to be here. I feel like that'd be a little weird. We do this. Yeah, get the flyer score up. Let's go. Hate watching a streamer so passe. Hate fucking a streamer though, however. Totally in vogue. What the fuck is wrong with me? I don't have answers for why I'm like this, and probably never will, but you all keep coming back, so you have no one to blame but yourselves at this point, really. I mean, so like, whose fault is it, really? You keep coming back. So, let me tell you about this day that I had. It fucking sucked, dude. I've had a doctor's appointment I've been meaning to get to. And I've had to reschedule it like a couple of times now. My workday was actually like surprisingly fine. My workday was like normal. And we love that. We love a normal workday, right? So all of my doctor's appointments involve going back to New Jersey. Which is not long, but like I scheduled this right after work. And so I had to like book it from my work down to basically where my apartment is. Instead of like going like right at this one street, I go left and then I head to the train station, right? All's well and good. Get on the train. Go to New Jersey. Get off the train. And I walk in there and they're like, oh, hey, do you have insurance? I'm like, I do, but I don't have the card, right? Like, I'm still waiting for the cards to come in. And they're like, oh. And I'm like, at any of my other doctor's places, right? They're just like, okay, so you just, send proof of the card and billing will get you or whatever. And take off, like, we'll send it through up to billing and through the insurance or whatever. This place, however, is like, so you're gonna owe us $150 if you want to see your doctor. And I'm like, I've got $10 in my pocket. The fuck you mean? So I basically just turned around and hopped back on the train to go back home. Mad that I spent like $6 on a train ticket to Jersey. Like, man, that could have got me a nice little snack. That could have got me a nice little snack, dude. I'm so mad. That could have been like a bubble tea. It could have been a happy hour beverage. The margaritas downstairs are only $5. That could have been a margarita. I'm mad about it. And on top of that, I absolutely ate shit walking over to the train station. Like my foot clipped some like uneven pavement. And as I'm like walking, like I wasn't even like on the sidewalk. I was in the dead middle of the intersection and my shit scattered. I got like this tiny little scrape on my hand, which is like, I'm sure will not bother me while I'm using a mouse later. Actually, as long as I don't like hug the mouse, it's fine. But like my glasses flew off, my headphones flew off, which mind you, I was wearing the Kuromi headphones, which are built like this, so they flew off my head, my vape flew out of my hand. Luckily my cell phone stayed at my parents, and I'm just in the middle of the intersection, like getting all of my shit, like, oh fuck, this is how I get ran over by a fucking car. This is how I and my shit get ran over. So I'm mad that like that entire thing, right? Because I left work at like 12:30. Technically, I punched out at 12:25 and didn't get back to my apartment until 3 o'clock. Because of course, after turning around and leaving the doctor's appointment and walking the like block over to the train station, the train just left the train station. So I had to wait like another 15 minutes for the train to pull up, the next train to pull up. Just sitting there like fucking pissed off that I even spent $6 to fucking come down here. I'm just sitting there like, man, if I scheduled my appointment like a little later, I at least could have like rang Snow up and be like, yo bitch, what are you doing? I'm in Jersey, let's hang out for like a minute. Let's do a Wawa run and then drop me back off at the fucking train station or something, right? Take a selfie, say we saw each other, and then, you know, go our separate ways for another 6 months. As is tradition. But nope, just me just sitting there on the fucking platform like, fucking spent $6 for this bullshit. This is fucking bullshit, man. Could have been doing anything else with my fucking time. This could have been a fucking nap, dude. I need a fucking nap. I'm so angry. I'm so fucking cranky. I need a goddamn nap. I'm so tired, man. I just need a fucking nap, dude. Shy, good morning. 15 stream streak. Jesus Christ, dude. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yakuyatta. Good job. I know, Yokyata. I know how to read Japanese. Somewhat. So then, yeah, I came home and I was like so frustrated that like I just didn't take a nap. And normally I try to take a nap. Oh. Most days I have to stop myself from taking a nap to do this. But like Tuesdays, I'm like, I don't go live till later. I can take a nap. And this way I won't be falling asleep at like 8 o'clock when I start my stream at 7. I am using my brain for once. Let's go. Flyers are up 1. Let's go, dude. So yeah, didn't get a nap, so I'm just fucking cranky about everything. I'm just fucking cranky about everything, dude. So we'll see how long this stream lasts, just because I didn't sleep. I have been watching, you did oil changes in 20 golf carts today. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know they needed oil. Like, upon hearing this information, I'm not surprised. But it's just not something I thought they needed. Maybe I should have made coffee instead of having a fucking soda. All of yours are gas engined. I didn't even know they made gas engine golf carts. How many times a year does a golf cart run out of gas in the middle of fucking, I was gonna say track, the fairway, I guess. The course. That's the golf word. It's pretty rare. Do you have to go send like golf cart AAA after them? the fuck's wrong with me? So I've been watching Dropout because I've been in such a bad mood, and that's at least something I can put on and be like, all right, I'll watch Crowd Control because I still haven't watched that. I was gonna either be that or Gastronauts. And I didn't entirely like the first episode of Crowd Control, but like the second one was pretty good. I'm liking it a lot better now. I was hoping the new episode of Make Some Noise was up because that always, those episodes are hit or miss. Are fine. I feel like I watched episodes 2, 3, and 4, and they worked well for me, but I wasn't a fan of 1. I had to like pause 5 to like come do this, and it's like I don't have like I was like, wasn't a fan of 3. That was, no, the one I just watched was one with HATS. 3 would have been the 3 women, the one with the pregnant woman, because the pregnant woman had me dying the entire time. Maybe? I think it was, because it was the... No, I think it was episode 4. Because it was the one that had, like, the person got possessed twice, and there was another person who was, like, an exorcist. Wait, or there was 2 separate episodes. I'm pretty sure they were in the same episode. It just sounds like nonsense to me, but I'm a skeptic. I almost ruined one of my relationships by being a skeptic. My one ex-girlfriend was like very, very into like occult stuff, like ooh, ghosts and stuff, and I'm like, there's a logical explanation for this 99% of the time. You didn't remember what? Yeah, no, I don't. There's guys like, oh yeah, I've done like 50 exorcisms, and you know, my powerful like the ghosts are my aura hurts the ghost. Like, yeah, buddy, like, get the fuck out of here. That's my reaction. But like, at least made some good jokes. It just seems like typical LA behavior to me. I don't even know if that guy was from LA. I did see some backstory to the episode 2 on Facebook like a month or so ago. Because it was like shortly after it aired. Is somebody... Because nobody asked like the Coven Destroyer how she destroyed a coven. Because everybody was so preoccupied with like her opening bits where she was like talking about being a child of a throuple. That like if they came back to her in the episode about the destroying a coven, like it never got broadcast. So she was sitting there and made a comment, I think on Instagram, about how she destroyed a coven. And basically, she was in a very progressive like private school where like all of the parents knew each other and they all just started a coven. And then by the time the kids reached like teenage phase, they hit their anti-religion rebellion streak, which just destroyed the entire coven. They're just like, oh, well, right, I guess that's the end of this then. Which is really funny. Faye, good morning. It's lovely to see you.
You did good today.
It's true.
And I'm proud of you for that pun.
I'm never proud of puns.
You did a really good job.
But you did do a really good job, and you should know that. It's good to see you, darling. I hope you're doing well. Silent Hilf, Silent Hilf, Silent Hilf. You should send me something. Eh? Me? Or Faye? Cress and lettuce. I swear to God, if salty with 4 Y's is the word for lettuce in some foreign language, I'm going to shit myself laughing. For once, translation bot accurately translated a reply because it was just what, and the word for what is this little box thing that says Nani. Fuck's sake, Crest. You're cute. I'm glad to know you too. Sorry, was that a secret? My bad. You would prefer to remain with your current name. 7 points of psychic damage for you, Salty. Bleh. You got fan service art from a fellow player. Fan service how? Are we talking like titties out? Because I've recently become aware that fan service does not entirely mean perv. It is not entirely goon bait. Which is news to me, but and again, I grew up learning word fan service in anime circles, which usually just means gooner bait. There's smeared makeup and sweat drops. Hell yeah. Did you guys see the fucking, speaking of sweat drops, did you guys see the fucking necklace that's designed to look like water drops or whatever, like quote unquote raindrops or whatever the no. 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 It just looks like a pearl necklace, but it's not, you know, a pearl necklace. It's a, you know, a pearl necklace, right? Like I took a picture and sent it to my one friend, and I'm like, hey, I found the necklace I'm gonna get you. And she's like, you're not actually buying me this. I'm like, no, I just wanted to make a pearl necklace joke. And then she got me good. She's like, but you already gave me one of those. And I was like, well, fuck, you're right. Now this whole joke's ruined. I can't give you 2 pearl necklaces. Fuck's the matter with me? Duh. You're wondering if not a single one of those words was in the Bible. I think the word pearl might be, and maybe necklace, but definitely not pearl necklace. I think individually, probably. Necklace, most likely. Pearl, I'll put money on it. But it's been a long time since I've done Bible, and I've drank a lot of drugs to forget the Bible that I've read. Man, Catholic school be making me read like entire chapters and be like, hey, give us a fucking, not in chapters, like entire books, and be like, hey, give us like a book report on this entire book of the Bible you read. Man, do I have to? And it happened like several times. Yo, Seven, my fellow traumatized Catholic. It'd be one thing if it was. It'd be one thing. It'd be one thing if it was just religion. If I just went to church and I didn't have to do all of the Bible study. But like, no, I not only went to Catholic church, I also went to Catholic school for 13 years. Where one of their favorite projects was, hey, read this entire book of the Bible and give us a fucking book report about it. I'm like, motherfucker, again? Can I be edgy and choose Revelation? No. Fuck. How is a high school Mulgot supposed to be edgy if they won't even let me choose Revelation? It's just fucking rude. It's just fucking rude. Catholic school really did hack your brain just as bad, if not worse. Church wasn't telling me I was going to hell in 5th grade, you know? It just kind of implied it. My 5th grade teacher, though, was like, hey, that thing you did, you know what it was. You're going to hell about it. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? I'm like 12. Not even 12. I'm in 5th grade, so I was like 10? No, that's not right. I was single-digit ages. I hadn't even learned about a penis yet, and she's telling me I'm going to hell. Right? Like, ma'am, I am a child. What do you mean just because I'm baptized I'm going to hell? I'm too young to understand the consequences of my actions. I did get a bonus point for answering a Bible school question with Daniel 3:16. Paraphrase, we shall not answer this. Incredible work, Chris. I would expect nothing less from you. And this is a reminder that my dislike of institutionalized religion is not the hatred of your religion specifically. You know, this is a place for you to feel comfortable in your practicing of religion.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
But goddamn, do I have a lot of trauma about being fucking latently queer in a fucking Catholic school environment. That did a number on me, man. I know, but you're also my friend, and I feel the need that I do actually have to remind you, you know? Because I do care about you. Man, I felt like I had somewhere I was going with something or another, and I completely forgot what it was. Your dad switched denominations for convenience. Lamau. When you moved there, wasn't a Presbyterian church closed? You know what? That's super fair. I do the same thing. You know what? I am thankful for going through 13 years of Catholic school because I did become very versed in the Bible naturally, right? Like we had to read a lot of it. And like my one religion teacher that I had specifically for I think like freshman and sophomore years, was a failed priest, as in he never made it through the seminary. So he did a whole lot of like religious background study, but he never actually got priesthood or anything, or deaconcy or whatever. He just kind of decided, I guess he decided he wasn't about that life and just became a teacher instead. And you know, like, good for him. He was still a weird guy though. But because of like him going into like very Jeff Goldblum, unless you were here to help me find an apartment. Dude, I've been getting that ad so much, and like I get that they're ripping off AI, but like it's still annoying. It's still annoying. I don't care how nice his voice sounds. I'm tired of hearing it 8 times a day. And by 8, I mean like a lot more than that. It's a lot more than that. I've been like listening to streams while I'm at work, and it's been so many ads. Stupid fucking apartmental intelligence. Fucking hate that ad. Fucking hate that ad. You're not cute by making your fucking intern eat fucking paper. So, because of my extensive amount of religious schooling, I got to school a Pentecostal on the Bible. And that was a whole lot of fun. And your guy was a Catholic priest who ended up posting to the Vatican. Also, you had Champion Caber? I feel like we've gone into this. I don't remember what it was, though. I swear to God, Chris, if you say back from ads, I'm dad. If you say I'm dad, I swear to God. What does everyone you know rule, though? Also, a good question. The people demand answers. You're an uncle at best. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sup, Unc? New way to greet Crest just rolled into the chat. Now there's gonna walk and be like, the entire chat's gonna be like, sup, Unc? Oh god, I just saw the worst 6-7 joke earlier in my life thanks to Chainmail Bill. He brought his truck to you on Friday and asked if you could possibly get it fixed so he could go to work on Sunday. Didn't tell me what work was. Well, okay. Here, I'll drop this bad fucking joke in the Discord. Yo, we're up to 3-0. Let's go. Then he found out he was actually the priest for your parents' region. He started a Highland Games in the area, which is still ongoing. Well, damn. I disconnect from Wi-Fi. Is that going to make... There we go. If you start dropping Ong, I'm dropping a 6-7. Alright, the bad 6-7 joke is dropped in the chat. And by the chat, I mean the Discord. Friend Ed dropped it in the group chat. And Chainmail... Wait, was it Chainmail Bill that posted it? I think it was... Did I have it backwards? Was it Ed that posted it or Bill? Ed posted it. Friend Ed posted it. And Chainmail Bill's like, I know these characters. Wait, is that... It's a 6-7 joke. Fuck you, Ed. And it was perfect. Perfect. Just to watch Bill's reaction. Speaking of the group chat, our friend Caitlin, Cyborg Caitlin, is in Chicago. It's in the meme dump. Where bad jokes go. Our friend Caitlin, Cyborg Caitlin's in... You don't get it.
We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. Who's got the clap? We do, we do.
Big Boys Gaming, good morning, welcome in. What were you guys up to? How was your stream? Big, not bib. I know how to spell words. Did I do this correctly? Let's go! I always get so worried that I'm gonna fuck up spelling my friends' names. Taking turns with Hollow Knight and Silksong. Hell yeah! You're doing both at the same time? Big bib. Yeah, that's exactly what I typed. Until I recognized the error of my ways. I've been trying to learn the Silk Song speedrun. I've also tried learning the Hollow Knight one, but I got filtered. I need to go back and like actually give that one a proper crack. You're playing Silk Song and the Boar is doing Hollow Knight. Hell yeah. Have you specifically played through Hollow Knight? Because I feel like maybe you don't really need to play Hollow Knight to understand Silk Song. I sure haven't played either of them really. But then again, I'm learning the art. I'm learning the speedrun for Silk Song, so I've engaged in like non-plot left beef. Much to the heckery of all of my friends. It had just been, how the fuck do you live like this, Alice? And I've just been like, it's fun. I don't know what you want from me. Do you think I pay attention to environmental storytelling? I've got news for you. I have ADHD, so the answer to that is no. Do you know how much lore I found out I missed through Dragon Age just from watching Faye? A lot. I missed a lot of lore, and I thought I was being really good, but it turns out I just have ADHD and don't want to go through doing anything aside from just go from point A to point B and finish the game. So like, I'll use a Wikipedia. I completely disagree. I think Hollow Knight's harder, but I've said while I was playing this, I think Silk Song definitely agrees with my skill set way more than Hollow Knight does. I'm aware my take is a flaming hot take. And I also say this knowing that I spent 26 hours trying to beat one single room. But I was seriously under-equipped. I'd only had 5 masks. I picked up no masks and no extra equipment. And I am almost at the end of Act 2. Because I could. It's just deeply funny to me. Everyone's like, oh yeah, Silk Song has this great beautiful plot and story, and I'm like, I don't know shit about dick. But anyway, here's a raid video. Welcome to this hot nonsense. It's me. I'm hot, and this is my nonsense. Can you imagine just waking up one day and finding out that your teeth grow like hair? I'm a good girl who doesn't have a Praise King t-shirt is raising a lot of questions already answered by my t-shirt. Love bear. It said it's time to pull out, and I don't know about you, but I've never pulled out in my life.
Hold on, who brought cock into this? All right, look.
Who the fuck hangs out with cops? Not a high school delinquent, that's true. That's who. I've got— Oh, we need to see Lucifer's many nipples. I think that's what we need. I think we need to see Lucifer's many, many nipples. I mean, really, who just doesn't love going into a bar and just getting some jizz in your ears? I, for one, love having ears full of jizz. Never been able to walk after a shit a day in my life. Subscribe to my channel, okay? Subscribe to my channel, okay? Have I ever been over or appropriate leveled in my life? Exactly one time. Exactly one time, Salty Lamp. In my original playthrough of Persona 3 Portable, the playthrough where I finally beat the game. Like, comment, and subscribe. I'll at you, girl. Yo, what up? It's your boy, Skinny Penis. Fuck. Why have I not added that as a sound? I knew that you could one-shot kill the Reaper, which would also jump you about 15 levels, so I went into the last boss very well leveled. And it's the only time I've probably been on par or over leveled in my life, dude. Anyway, hi, if you came in with a raid and you don't know who I am, my name's Alice Napalm. I'm a transgender streamer here on Twitch. I use she, her pronouns. I stream a whole variety of things. On Tuesdays, we play horror nights. We play horror games. But I've also been known to do music, Lego, Gunpla, indie games, Metroidvanias, JRPGs. Apparently, I'm now doing Japanese lessons on fucking stream. Do a whole bunch. Do a whole bunch of stuff. If you're a fan of any sort of content, maybe hit the follow button and come back and hang out. Big boys, if you need to go raid and fade, please do take care of yourself. Go get a food, go get a stretch, go get drinks, whatever you guys need to do to take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for raiding, and I don't take that for granted. Thank you so much. Raid arigatou gozaimasu. Irashai. Otsukare-sama deshita. I learned a lot by just listening to Japanese streamers. I've only been able to I can still only pierce together like every like 7th word, but I'm learning a lot. Speaking of Japanese, let's get into the game, yeah. Our game, which is set in the far-off world of Japan in the 1960s, where being a woman was really fucking great. Just absolutely swell. Absolutely no problems with being a woman in the 1960s. None whatsoever. Coming this fall. Steel Pipe. A Hinako story. Gonna have session 0 for a new campaign you'll be playing in tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. I had banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah. You know, it's like my mom always said, just wait and good things will happen to you, man. Hell yeah. But it's just like... Game will probably only start next year, but still. Oh god, the year's almost over, huh? I was like, dude, next year's like 6 months away. No, girl, no, it's 2 months away. If I remember correctly, we were on our way to the school last time? No, I think we were on our way to Rinko's place. Rinko. Captions, I need you to pick a side. Are you going to be good with Japanese names or are you going to be bad with Japanese names? Because like you can't just flip a coin on whether or not you understand the names that I'm speaking. Put the flyers back up where they belong. Right, we are going for one of the endings, which means that we can't use any of the red pills. We can pick them up, but we can't take them. If we take a red pill, even just one single one, we get the default ending. Alright, the game crashed last time if I remembered. Silent Hills don't get red pilled. Jesus Christ, Cress. But also, yes, correct. Game. Nani shiteru no? Do I have to do this puzzle over again? Yes. Fuck's sake. At least I still have weapons. This is the one with the body on the ground. You're pointing over yonder. You motherfucker. Get fucking dodged, idiot. You're pointing to this dead body. Oh man, but I love dead bodies. You're pointing this way. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It is suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely where she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Speaking of disgusting pranks, before I forget, because this game contains depictions of gender discrimination, child abuse, bullying, drug-induced hallucinations, torture, and graphic violence. This game is set in Japan in the 1960s and contains depictions based on the customs and culture of that time. These depictions do not reflect the opinions or values of the developers or individuals involved. If you feel uncomfortable at any point while playing, please take a break from playing. Speak to someone you trust.
HINAKO!
あれ
さっきのは
あれあれ
早く来いよ。シュウが待ってる。行かなきゃ。
行けなきゃ。I should go.
おーい。
おいリンコさんおーい
リンコは読んでみよう。リンコ、俺だ。シュウだ。いるなら返事してくれ。
行けなきゃ。
来てくれたんだ。ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我は
What do you mean by dense?
家族は
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
行かなければなりません。I'm thankful for it then. Because there's no way in hell I'd remember all that, saying I have to go to work.
サクコ、
仕事に行けなきゃ。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも、今は行動を急いだ方がいい
You
か
got the
もしれない。
explanation in year 3.
みんなを見捨
You
てる
know,
わけじゃ
sometimes we don't need explanations.
助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも、町を出るって言っても、あれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ。
どういう意
窓から
味？
鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
嘘だろ。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
Submissive bridge wants to be used, stepped on, and then burned.
だ。
相棒が
That's
一緒な
every
ら
bridge in my life, darling. I've burned them all. I haven't. I really. That's a joke.
台所どこだっけ？
Go man. Uso da. She fell into my steel pipe 10 times. I do love, still, how it's never clear if she pushed us or not. Can we assume? Yeah, we can. But we can never know for certain. Also, I don't understand the dolls. I don't understand the dolls. And now we're back to meet Uncomfortably Hot Foxman again. That is his name. I don't care that the fandom just calls him Foxman. He's Uncomfortably Hot Foxman. That is both his full name and title. You should be running.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
Ain't shit over here. Who's the bastard making all this fucking noise in here? Where are you? I'll cut you. Man, I watched a speedrun of this like last week, I think. And man, I definitely do not understand the combat compared to some people. I think I'm just too fucking unga-bunga to understand what they want me to do in combat-wise. But you know what? There's nothing wrong with being unga-bunga about shit. No, sometimes you just need to be... Me? Gungaga. Okay, Zach, fair. perspective on hiragami, a core tenet of Shintoism, that each land throughout all of Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to gods so that they and their lands may be blessed. In turn, the belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. The underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, and the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortals and God is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It's mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be why I was chosen. Nani? So this is a room that I think we can't enter until a second playthrough and get this note, because this is the continuation of the note we found the last time we were here, which was in a sealed box. Yo, let's go. More inventory. Ads are starting soon.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva before sealing it shut with needle and thread. In the dark shall the vessel rest undisturbed until the redolent odor of wine rises from her skin. Adorn her in fine garments befitting a bride, then set her afloat on the raft of straw so her blood wine may seep into the water's surface. Do this, and into the depths she shall sink, quelling the wrath that waits below. Nani the fuck? Dead Girl Wine is both a fantastic band name and a great album name. It works either way. Add the wine into her blood. Fill her body with rice that's been mixed with the master's saliva. So the dude spits on rice and then she eats it. And this isn't a kink thing? You want me to believe that this isn't a kink thing? These are the ones for... Kuchi kamikaze is a thing. I am not familiar with the term. So... Kamizake. I'm not dyslexic. So all of these boxes are arms, right? That's what the ability to do this is for, right? Because we know by the time we get here, like we can't open this room until we're on a second playthrough. So we know what's gonna happen to Hinako's arm. And in our version of Otherword, it's sake that's been fermented with saliva meant as a sacrificial sake. Okay. I have... Comes up in your name. Oh! Yeah. Kimi no mae wa? Kimi no namae wa? Yeah. Kimi no na wa. That's what it was. Yeah. I remember now. So we know that, like, Hinako's arm is about to join these legions of shoeboxes of arms. We can guess from just this that this is going to be the knives used to take her face off and replace it with this fox mask. Can we see if there's like other people's face attached to it still? No, it looks pretty clean behind. All right. Well, this has been a hauntingly disturbing room to visit. This is New Game Plus, essentially. After we beat the game, hold up, can we do this? See how there's a little brooch on her uniform? That's given to her at the end of the game. So we have this brooch with us through the entirety of this playthrough, which allows us to access certain things we couldn't on the first game. And the game was also nice enough to give us an ending guide on, like, the conditions we need to meet to unlock 2 of the endings. We know that or at least 3 of the endings, I think. Does it tell us what do we need to do for the UFO one? The UFO ending? It might. Yokan. Kinda wanna try Yokan. There's no dog ending, but there's a UFO ending. Right, this is we need to come back to this once we find the puzzle piece. Surprised that there isn't a dog ending that I know of anyway. So now that we've done this, we can go back here. So, in the first ending, it's just complete the story for the first time. In this one, for one ending, we don't take the red capsules and we purify the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. We can do either one of those, and we have to obtain this item. For this ending, don't take the red capsules. I think we need to do that for all of them. And then, obtain the sword, but don't purify it. And I don't know the resting conditions, but the next ending we do will let us unlock this one. And then there's the UFO ending. UFO ending. Listen to all the radio broadcasts. Found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to the UFO broadcasts. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. I was hoping to try and get 3 endings on one save file. Right, because you could obtain the unpurified sword, beat the game, then load like another save file, or like a previous save file, and then go back and purify it. But I don't know how realistic that was, and then also try and get all of the UFO ending ones, but I won't be able to find them in order. I missed one at the beginning. I think I found number 3 or number 1. No, I think it was either 1 or it was either 2 or 3. The one I'm going for is the finding the sword and purifying it. Which involves us finding 5, was it Jizo statues? Your brain has to stop myself from saying Jinzo statues. I don't understand the dolls. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. It's time for you to go to bed. Alright, have a good bed, Cress. Thanks for stopping by. Sweet dreams. Love you lots. Get lots of rest. And I hope I get to see you again soon.
Good night. Sweet dreams. Sleep tight. See you in our dreams.
Oh, yasumi nasai. いい夢よ。
あそこ空いてたっけ？
You motherfucker. Oh, I don't think I realized this before. I don't think I saw this before. Don't trust him. That's... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There's a lot of things I don't like. That's one of them. Bitch, how the fuck? Alright, that got me. And I've seen this cutscene before. Stay dead. Many alternate theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade and gives it to Oina, who is to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
Why do you need to tear out like that, dude? Dude's like burning rubber at the stoplight next to my house. Yeah, we can increase our health. Let's go. We still have an Emma left. Same one as before. Alright, so we need to give the dog a key. By the dog, I mean the fox. HINAKO, こっちだよ. Fuck off, dude. How many times do I have to stab you? Get your shit fucking wrecked, nerd. What are my... Ataki X-san! おはよう。いや、おはようございます。いらっしゃい。振り返る。振り返？ごめん。日本語上手じゃない。元気ですか？I'm so glad to hear that. 今日はサイレントヒーロー F NG+。
チョコ、こ ころに。
Secret Heart's medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. If I speak too fast in English, please feel free to tell me to slow down. I want to make sure the subtitles pick me up right and that I'm being, understood. Crimson spring gushing from the womb, deep within is the Shimizu family. What about my family? Eh?
うちのこと？
No koto? Eh? Rituals held, Igarashi clan, last descendants. Not like that sound. Not enough. Honorable blood, fill it up, make it full, otherwise. You're not good at English, but you're doing a good job of translating. 高校で2年日本語を勉強しました。でも、20年前です。I've forgotten a lot, but I'm working on remembering so I can better speak with everyone. Ganbarimashou ne. I know that probably wasn't very good. Wasn't a very proper sentence, but I know I at least conveyed the right parts. I'm still remembering a lot. Kochi.
Sakuko? Sakuko なの?
Enough that is at least understandable, I hope.
どこ?
Luckily, we have technology to help us out. No, that's not what I said, captions. I said, luckily, we have technology to help us out. Close enough. Oh wait, no, I don't want those. Get out of here. Oh, we can just run by you. Okay. Can we outrun her, though? Onegaishimasu. Hinako. If I don't look at it, it can't get me. That's how that works, right? That's how that works. No, not Yokon. Do we give up the chocolate? Might as well. I'm gonna go refill up my water before we get more into this. Tadaima. Is there anything over here before I like... Did I miss anything? Okay. Hayaku.
そっちにいるの？サクコ。Is this a forced fight? No. Ikanakia. Hayaku, Hayaku. I apologize to her.
ゲームが好きですか？Now we'll pick stuff up. Stuff. Now we'll save. We got a bit of time. There's more stuff to pick up here. Okay, ads are going to start any minute now.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Strategyが好きだ。I'm bad at strategy game. Strategy game が下手です。I like them. I'm terrible at them. 好きでも下手。
HINAKO.
If my PC could stop dying on me, that'd be really good. You played 1, 2, and 4. I haven't played 4. Don't you? She told me to dodge, and I dodged. Stab, 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 stab. Ari, good morning. Welcome in. How was your stream? Yosh. Dekta. Uncomfortably hot Foxman, you've come to my rescue. This fight was so much easier the second time around.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうと愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心
It's so fun you forgot how long you were going for and had to cut yourself off because you were getting tired. I love that for you, especially after the day you had yesterday.
属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。
Let me go close this tab out.
行こ
う。行こう。
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。
Valheim with friends? Hell yeah.
ここで汚れを落とす。
Thank you for your support. Arigato. Oh, this part again. This is where you came in, like, the last time we were here, right? Like, you just missed the boss fight and this, all this entire weird stuff, and then came in at the, like, this part specifically, yeah? I've heard of the floor is lava, but this is ridiculous.
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Spicy water. Well, the good news is it's not burning the skin off of her hand. Oh, Yasumi. I don't understand the dolls. I understand so much of this game, but I don't understand the dolls. Wait. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. Wait, 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 wait. I'm pretty sure that's new. So now are we like in a loop? Where like we actively remember like going through this the first time? Much to think about.
HINAKO! おいしっかりしろ
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕どうした
あれ引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか。
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
ひどいな。ひどいな。
どうした
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし
よっしゃ。
行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
うん。
God, she's such a
目
butthead.
指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え剣道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
しんがりは引き受けた。
It's just pulling up a guide for the ending. Come on, computer. Need to go to this. Wait, no, that's where we live. Bridge is there. One statue, two statue. That's the shrine. Where are we heading again? Where's the school?
got the clap and we're giving it to you. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. We've got the clap and we're giving it to you. Who's got the clap? We do, we do.
Princess, good morning. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Damn, alright, beat me to it. Thank you. I'm guessing salty. Okay, one of you. Thank you for the shout out. Friends, if you're not following Princess, go fix that. You're playing Static Dress the Lighthouse. Static Dread. That's probably a better title. Static Dress feels tingly. What's that about? Friends, if you came in with the raid. Friends, if you didn't come in with the raid and you're not following Princess, go fix that immediately. Follows are free. Go love on those who love on us, you know? Let's say this a little slowly for the captions. Oh, captions is having a real struggle of a time, huh? Captions on. Okay, now you want to work. Okay. So friends, if you didn't come in with the raid and you're not following Princess, go fix that. Follows are free. Go love on those who love on us. 2, if you came in with the raid and you don't know who I am, hi, my name's Alice Napalm. I'm a transgender streamer here on Twitch. I use she, her pronouns. Captions, please. I stream a whole variety of things, from indie games to horror games to music to Lego to Gunpla to JRPGs to everything. I did my Japanese lessons on stream. Like, we get up to all kinds of things. So if you're a fan of like any sort of content, maybe consider, maybe this is a place for you. Maybe hang around for a while. We'll switch it over here. I have a raid video that I'll love to show you guys. I'm sorry to the Japanese viewers in the chat for all of my bad language. I'm sorry. Welcome to this hot nonsense. It's me. I'm hot, and this is my nonsense. Can you imagine just waking up one day and finding out that your teeth grow like hair? I'm a good girl who doesn't have a Praise King t-shirt is raising a lot of questions already answered by my t-shirt. Love me. It said it's time to pull out, and I don't know about you, but I've never pulled out in my life.
Hold on, who brought cock into this? All right, look.
Who the fuck hangs out with cops? Not a high school delinquent, that's true. That's who. Oh, we need to see Lucifer's many nipples. I think that's what we need. I think we need to see Lucifer's many, many nipples. I mean, really, who just doesn't love going into a bar and just getting some jizz in your ears? I, for one, love having ears full of jizz. Never been able to walk after a shit a day in my life. Subscribe to my channel, okay? Subscribe to my channel, okay? Oh, is that... Okay, it's still not the end of the game. Like, what do you mean the Canadians suddenly have 4? Like, what do you mean, hockey game? Anyway, that's about what we get up to. It's extremely cursed, yeah? That's the kind of nonsense that we do around here. Yeah, Princess, if you need to raid and fade. Okay, Catchall. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. Follow arigatou gozaimasu. Irashai. Gaming with Princess and you love my vibes. Thank you. I worked very hard on them. Today we're playing Silent Hill F. Let me put on some chill music for a minute. I say it's just more Silent Hill music. Just, you know, that's chill music enough. Today we're playing Silent Hill F. This is a second playthrough. I know Princess was playing it on stream last week and the week before. So please, if you have any knowledge beyond the first ending, please don't spoil things here. I do want to like kind of engage in the process of learning learning shit for myself. And this is also a warning that like, hey, if this is a game that you want to play, like, and you want to experience this for yourself, you can gently leave. Maybe consider hitting the follow button and coming back another day. I would love to have you. If not, that's cool too. Salty, you're heading to bed? Okay. Salty, good night. Sweet dreams. Get lots of rest. Love you lots. And I hope I get to see you soon.
Good night. Sweet dreams. Sleep tight. See you in our dreams.
Have a good rest of stream. I will do my best. We are about, I don't know, like a third into the game on our second playthrough. A third sounds about right. Maybe a quarter, like a quarter to a third, right? We'll say that. I've been having fun, like, kind of, getting lore pieces that I didn't get before and things that make my brain go, I can't wait to dig into this game. So I think without further ado, we're gonna get back to it. Princess, once again, thank you for the raid. I don't take it for granted that you trust me with your people. You know, I have... It's really not... I was talking about it last week, and I think it's such a cool thing that, like... You get X amount of information in your first play, and then you get, like, X more information in your second playthrough or and beyond. And, like, even that changes with, like, what difficulty, puzzle difficulty you're playing on. That's such a cool way to go about lore. Although it's a bit frustrating because I'm very much like, I want to play this once and then put it away and then move on to something else as like a streamer, you know? Like, I would love to be going back to Dead Space right now. This is where I'm supposed to be going, yeah? I'm pretty sure this is. Couldn't go that way, so we just don't really have much choice. Okay. Nope, you can't make me. And I do love that they gave you the hint on, like, how to unlock the ending. Like, yeah, no, don't take the red capsules. Which, oh my god, I'm so curious about the red capsules.
HINAKO! こっちだ!
こっちだ! こっちこっち!
相棒化け物につけられてないか
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひなこのこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
She could be a schoolboy if she wants to be.
相棒は相棒さ。
相棒は相棒。
相棒を女扱いしてない。
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
行くぞ。Honestly, I wish my PC handled this game better. No, captions, that's not what I said. I said I wish my PC handled this game better. Captions, please. Captions. Wait, is it doing the thing? Is captions trying to read me? Hold on. Okay, we've at least figured out that captions is not trying to come through my headphone microphone again. Because that was weird. That was so weird. I don't know why captions are being so finicky today. And then we go south.
Aibo. 妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
どうな？
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。
God, she's such a butthead. American bullies don't have shit on Japanese schoolgirls, man. Emma! And her jumping into the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisugaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though, this did not come without its own inherent problems. There are numerous records regarding Ebisugaoka's residents from suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural, then, that they would turn to the idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. And an Emma. God, we have so many Emmas now, and like not nearly enough faith. Yeah, was that not the right way? Maybe it was. That's already opened. I spent all of that time getting stuck there. Nice dodge. Nice. Oh, I wish my PC would handle this game better. Why does my camera keep flicking around? It's so annoying. Kochita. In the Great Space Invasion 3, the mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Notice any strange objects in the back of your loved ones' heads? So that's 3. We need to find these in order. That has to be the last one.
何あれ。
やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし
よっしゃ。That's about to start.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
I think we've been down this alley already. Ramune. Did we have been in this hallway. Did God, this game made me crave ramen so bad. I almost never use. Ramen is too sweet? What do you mean? What do you mean it's too sweet? I feel like it's less sweet than like American sodas. Last time you had it, it tasted like sugar. What? Damn. It's probably because it actually has real sugar. It's probably because it actually has real sugar. To be fair, you also don't like soda. Okay, fair. Fair. So I know the photo I'm looking for is going to be... Give me chocolate! So cute, look cute, so cute, look cute. Mara, 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 newa, newa, newa. The photo I'm looking for is going to be sitting on an oil drum. Did... Nothing. Nandemonai. Wait. Alright, so do we know... Great Space Invasion number 2. Inconceivable. There's a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Yeah, we're in good shape now, for now. Do you have to make that sound? Ah, nope. Thank God we're maxed out, because I don't want those. Eh. I think this is the wrong way.
HINAKO! Kochi!
Kochi? Where are you yelling that from? Doko wa Kochi? Eh. Go away. Eh? Eh? Okay. No. There's no, like... Do I have to go all the way back around? I probably have to go all the way back around, don't I? That's usually my luck, isn't it? No, this is... Yeah? Nice dodge. How the hell did I do this before? This is where I came from. Yeah, because we had to go this way around. I swear, if there's some small ladder that I'm missing. Wrong button. What is my equipment loadout again? Ah! How did I walk by this so many times? Camera, please focus. Shit, I have to fight him. Why does he sound like a dying puppy? And you know what? We've got enough toolkits that we can pick this up a little bit longer. doesn't even take her shoes off. Terrible house guest. Let's see if we can go beat up the sickle a little more and then grab this knife. Step back, girls. This calls for a real Showa man. A hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Arare.
晴れなしってね、非日常な日って意味なの。特別ないい日だけを指すわけじゃないんだよ。それでね、今日はその晴れが過ぎるの。気をつけてね、ひなこ。
Eh? Eh?
さきこ。
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean we just heard Sakuko? Ramune. There's this really good like Ramune techno mix that was like pondering around. It had my brain like enthralled for like 2 months, like 10 years ago. Oh, hey buds. Hey, you're leaking a bit. Can we stop running in? Thank you. I really just wanted to break that knife. Or break the sickle. Okay, so we're supposed to go out the window. So what else is in here? Oh, nothing. Okay. Wakata. This just leads to... Oh. There's a whole path down here. Where do you go? Hold up. It doesn't tell me.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
知ら
騙せてると
ねえよ。
思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
I thought I heard someone knocking on my door for a minute, and that really freaked me out. Ah, okay, this is what I was looking for. Photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, there were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the divine tree. They saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems only to look into the beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Journal updated. I have to fight this one. Okay, I know where I'm heading for the statue now. You spilled something, bud. You dropped a little something something. Alright, I tried that already, so we're record. Oh, that's just the guy down there making a mess. Have fun making a mess down there by yourself. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Give chocolate. I know another. God damn, we keep getting so many Emma. No, that's not where I want to head right now. I mean, like, it's where I want to head eventually. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. Okay. So we found Ojizu-san. It's from Oban Festival. Is it a bit early for these?
HINAKO はね、死んだんだよ。HINAKO は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
Wait. Wait. I wonder if... Right, because at the end of the game we find a missing poster for Hinako. Oh, they're sandals! I thought they were sausages! Broken Japanese geta sandal. Beautiful, beautifully decorated Japanese style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for so long a time, but is now cracked beyond repair. Let's go down, go back and deliver deeds to Ojizo-san. Jizo-san. Is it Jizo? Jizo? Yes, sir. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character etched in the stone base is indecipherable. Was that just now? My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Right. So my thought that I was having is that at the end of the game we find a missing poster for Hinako. So I'm wondering if as time moves on, right? Like if Shu and Rinko are like parallel to us right now and she's like trying to convince him to move on and away from Hinako, and like we're not really interacting in a one-to-one like timeline space. Oh, the flyers tied it up. Let's go. Which is why she keeps telling him that we're dead, despite us, like, clearly still being here, right?
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
が、
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
That shit adds.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
わかった。
え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと先頭で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったヒナコの方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
行ってくる。Nico-chan would be cute if she wasn't such a butthead.
卒業以来だな。
Do we have anything to enshrine? I don't think so. Nah. We'll save. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. It's kind of ironic that he lost his keys in the stairwell. Or to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them. But I'm the one who needs to help with this pile of paperwork I have. Who needs help with the pile of paperwork? To all faculty on patrol duty, prevent students from going to the second floor. Please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. Matsuo.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
We'll come back to that, Yokan. If I can get it no good, it won't budge. Where the heck? I don't remember hearing that the last time. Not gonna lie, that kind of got me. Were you always there? You good, Ari? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're gonna make food and then got distracted. I'm so happy to be a distraction. Stop what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Huh. Huh. Letter from... You're going to make food... Good girl, Ari. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's sacrifice game before? Basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the Fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. Isn't this isn't this just some childish game? There are spiritual powers at work here. Mark my words. The Fox isn't telling people their future. It's deciding them for itself. To promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. You don't believe it yourself, please. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like that at all. Hinako Kimie Kanta Satie Sakuko Rinko Shu Kotoyuki. He's a classmate. Eh? To the revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your wish shall be done. Bruh, what? Bro, what? Hinako disappeared. Kimie, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachie, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Kotoyuki, wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kotoyuki's. So we know Sakuko suddenly died. So I'm guessing that's a heart attack. Ringo, quote-unquote, burned to death in the other world. In the spirit world. Shu suffocated because he was hanging from his neck. And we let him drop in the other world. So we know these three come true. We know we're disappeared. Because we get married to uncomfortably hot Foxman, who is Kotoyuki. and his wishes will come true, which is us. Nani the fuck? I feel like the name Sachi has come up before, but I can't place anything in the notes. I'm not entirely sure how important Kimie, Kanta, and Sachi are. Kotoyuki wishes will come true. That's supposed to be Kotoyuki. Before we saw 3 mannequins here. So would that be Sakuko, Rinko, and Shu? One chair is knocked over, so is that us? Because we're disappeared and everybody else dies? And the light's shining on Kotoyuki because his wishes will come true? Oh. I found a mention of a transition from the Water Dragon faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There, it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters, in height, visited Ebisugaoka. In freedom units, that's about 9'8". Sorry, 9.84 feet. So a monk that was almost 10 feet tall. 3 meters. A frankly ridiculous overstatement. Yeah, no kidding. The monk that brought the people to the great cedar tree, later to be idolized as divine tree faith, and told them the following. You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep the beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It is from this unique culture that the Tsuku monogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? Utterly ridiculous. Rabbit Omamori. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. Water's boiling. I'm proud of you, darling. No, you were right there. This room makes me viscerally uncomfortable. Anytime where you have, like, moving mannequins. Not like enemy ones. I swear to God, if you fucking start. I hate that they're like fucking weeping angels. It doesn't matter if you're looking at them. If the camera's not. Oh, hey bud. That's our cue to leave. It's time to go. You gotta go. You've worn out your welcome. Aoi Takashi? Boy. This didn't happen the last time we were here. Bro, what? Bro, what? Bro, what? That was like a gunshot, yeah? Nani? Do we have any new lore notes on this difficulty, like hanging around the classroom? Shu sat here. Still the best partner, right? Leave. I sat here. Behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you to alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day the two of us went to that cafe? Talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, as long as I could spend time with you. That was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. 69 permission issues. Nice. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? It. A pie? Yes! So you did remember. That makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. The girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives, filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. I wonder if that note that we got at the end, the note that we got at the end of the last puzzle, with in the scarecrow puzzle, where our name was taped, like glued over the death report. I wonder if Rinko did that to try and convince Shu that we were dead. Because we go missing. Our dad sells us off into an arranged marriage. And Shu is distraught. And Rinko tries to make him feel better, kind of, and helps him get over it, right? By telling him that we're dead, rather than holding on hope that we're still alive. That makes sense to me. Or at least that would make sense, like, given what we know. Like, not only is, like, it sounds like she's being mean because she wants to date him. And I think there's that undercurrent. But maybe it comes from, like, a slightly better place of, like, her trying to help him move on. We're like, what, 15, 16? Like, we just go missing, and he wants to hold out hope that, like, we're coming back, not knowing that we just got sold off into an arranged marriage. Right? Like, it's, like, harsh truth, right? She's missing, and she's more than likely dead. After being gone for so long, especially in the 1960s. It feels like, from this perspective, it very much feels like a stop holding out hope that she's alive. She's been missing for so long. She's dead now. Let go. I'm pretty sure the letters don't count. It's just books. Nailed it. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be there for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. The two of you, if the two of could huddle, I think it's the two of you could huddle together, we could soothe this pain. The two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites me like the cold of winter. Then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. You picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have, and I always will. Be waiting to hear what you think about me. There's now a bloody bird on her desk. That wasn't there when we started the puzzle. And Shu hasn't read this letter.
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのもあなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょう。
それってどういう？
She's not wrong.
校舎内まで入ってきてる。
We are going to kill them with our bare hands. Odanek's main gate key. Note to the teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. She still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing his appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him, "The next page is torn out and on the ground." Oh, Jesus Christ. Congratulations to track and field member Suga Yoshie, Senior Class 1, on winning the 100-meter race at the prefectural meet. Ads are starting soon.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Asakura's textbook. I decided to make the combo for my locker something I love. You can poach it, you can fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. If you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you can make a cake. Egg. 3.99. Origami of grievances. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe it. His combination is the same as his name. That's so creative of me, using his name in code. This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers 5694 times 1513. Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in the professional meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing. Like I'm a nobody. Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aishiteru, but I love you too. Arare? You can read code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that read 84 times 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? Damn, we might be kind of hated. $41.51 plus 3 square root of 6. XOXO Mickey. Mickey. Are you not a sealed box? It's the code for Baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is just based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is the T and the 0 is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but it's apparently a U. So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be X05174. D is 7? The fuck kind of lead speak is this? Stay. Happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you converted the code, it looks like a cry for help. am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Alright, that's still SOS. Okay, so 84K is asterisk. Is okay. Six is A? Oh, 6 is U. So, hold up, I need to fucking type this out. Yo, Flyers won, let's go! S Q E A. Y. Suga Yoshie. That's why they wrote her name like this. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think it could knock me out of the puzzle. Do we wait, do we have? Where's Asakura Ayumi? Oh, hers is egg. Yoshida. Suga. Wait, was that? Yeah, this one's SOS. You... Taiko. Is this the one that was bus? I E E T U. Whose locker is Taiko? Okay, so we're at max health. I did a pretty thorough job of looking for all the notes. Exactly right, Ari. They came down. Bunk. Bunk. It's a really satisfying bonk. To all students, the game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished. Wonder who the first to die was. The student's drawing in the shape of a shoe cup was in the shoe cupboard. Could this be flower be the hydrangea? I already got the key because I knew where it was from my last playthrough. I don't remember if I actually got that drawing on my first playthrough. I hear them walking. I think in that context, like looking at it as like we've gone missing and she's trying to console him and like get him to move on drastically changes the context. Suka. Yoshi, not Yoshida. I don't know where the note for this. I thought there was one where we could open her locker. Wait, hold up. What was bus again? Or it was you? 6. Alright, so let's head upstairs. Ah. Liar. Liar, 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 liar. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. Anyone wants to make my wish come true? Her locker combination is 377. And I think that's the last locker combination we need. Is there another classroom that we can gain access to? Chrysanthemum's grown by her very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took top prize in the category at Floriculture Fair held by Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays in the school grounds. Wait, did I save? This door? No. This one.
ならさ、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。シュウ君が望むなら、相棒の役でも、悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておく。
休めよ。
おやすみ、ひなこ。でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ？
興味ねえよ。
でも、
I'm getting sleepy. 眠いよ。
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。
Hello, uncomfortably hot fox man. Eh? 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 Eh?
無理しなくていい。
え？
まだ休んでいるといい。
Eh? What do you mean we have the arm already? What do you mean we have the mask already?
「辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。
あれあれ？
さあ、先に進もう。
何？ Ads are starting soon.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
What the fuck, New Game Plus? Nani the fuck? Nani the fuck? I love how that translates to Nani Kuso. Fox Arm. When starting the game from a completed file using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kudzu seal. Gomen Nasari. That's really funny that Gomen Nasari translates to Gomen Nasai. Just straight up. When starting the game from a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in this small area. Huh. Ah.
美しい腕だね。血潮さえ美しい。
ありがとうございます。
Oh, weird. The dialogue changes. A strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it, but because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. The sword could be submerged in an elixir that exorcises evil spirits, and it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Citations for not going bleepers when supposed to. Go to bed. Not my real mom. Citation! Unacceptable! It's too late for me to actually do the real voice for that. Is that Homer Simpson having an orgasm? You have a cozy raid Tarjay for me, yeah? Doku, Don't go here, no. Don't go here, no. mother... Look what all of your screaming fucking did. It brought this motherfucker. Now I can't even see what the fuck I'm doing. Give me that soul, bitch. Oh, okay. I understand. That I have... No, I have to flip this back. Title just dropped. Soul, bitch. Oh my god, give me that soul, bitch. Get siphoned, bitch.
ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。うさぎ咲子が好きだ。
Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I decided that today I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting here is erratic, as if the writer was overcome with emotion. New name is Hinako. Got it, Hinako? Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. You know why she threw me away? It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Sakuko is very clearly not handling our disappearance very well. She's angry at Hinako for leaving because she doesn't understand the reason why. So she named the rabbit Hinako. And she's going to take her frustrations out on the rabbit. Sakuko needs lots of therapy. It really seems like Hinako is kind of like the glue that holds the whole group together, as much as they dislike her. And maybe that's part of why they dislike her. As we know that both Rinko and Sakuko both made friends with Hinako and each other for very selfish reasons. Fuck. Like, for Rinko, it was like the feeling of having power over both of them, right? Like, she felt like she was dependent on, and she liked that feeling. Or maybe that was Sakuko. Either way, they both had really bad reasons for friendship, and I guess when she went missing, it just kind of gets misplaced, yeah? Like, those really bad feelings just kind of flow out. Sakuko's dream. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I didn't really want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. Since that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse, there's something just not right about the sun and the shadow that's surrounding you. Where are you, Hinako? This day should be a day for celebration, yet you're... Huh. My family served as caretakers at Senensugi shrine for generations, but the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head of the priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine. The head priests are obsolete. My grandfather says the tradition of upkeeping Senitsugi shrine will die with his generation. I help out as Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. Of how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. Seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town. Anyway, older folks just go wherever the closest to them is to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But even if there were more devout worshippers, if people had more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senitsugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. These events are these just events unfolding as gods have planned, like Grandpa always says? Does Senitsugi have a shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. So maybe Sakuko's the only one who senses what's going on? Sakuko's dream is to be the priestess. I feel like I'm missing something. Right, because this dumps back into here. So it feels like there should be a key that we pick up. Or something. So like, what am I missing here? Do we already have it? Alright, I think my brain is like officially fried for this, so let's just save and get out. Okay. I'm also worried the game's gonna crash again. I think like 4 hours is about the time we have. Alright, let's put on chill jams. Who's online? You know someone that's online? I have a couple people online. It's more a matter of like just choosing. You know? You always get stuck there, yeah. Like we have Kara doing the messenger, which I do love the messenger. We have Frito doing RE4. And maybe that's what we do and just keep it like horror vibed. I have Grief also doing, oh, they just finished up RE4. Maybe not them. Mika's doing Baldur's Gate. Abby's doing RE4. I'm not much of a Baldur's Gate fan. I do love Hormiga though. I think I kind of want to keep it like horror themed, so I think we're gonna go raid Frito. Freedom is one of the... is one of the mods, I think, for the Persona Mega 10 speedrunning boards. And I've gotten to watch a couple of his runs for I think really longathon like the other month. And he's a pretty chill guy to hang around with. I haven't gotten to see his regular stream vibe because he's not speedrunning. And you know what? No, I've watched him. I've hung around with him while he did like anime bullshit. I feel like it's a pretty comparable vibe to like here. So hi friends, my name's Alice Napalm. I've been your host for this evening. I have social media here, I have a Discord there, and I have a YouTube there. Those are all the best places to find out when I go live outside of hitting the follow button and making sure alerts are turned on. If you're financially able to and you'd like to support the stream, you can do that through Ko-fi right there. I set up a $5 a month sub off Twitch button, which is where you take the cost of a Twitch subscription, give it directly to content creators, and Jeff Bezos doesn't get any of it. I think that's just grand, so I set up a way for you to do just that. However, spending money is never required to be here. The only thing you need to spend here is time. I was gonna see if Mumo-chan was planning on going live. I did want to show off her art to everybody, but it doesn't look like she's going to be. Spending money is never required to be here. The only thing to be in here is time, and maybe a spare brain cell or two to help me figure out a puzzle. That would be nice. Go ahead and grab this raid message if you're subscribed. Grab this one if you're not subscribed. I need to tell myself to copy it every single time. I can, will, and do forget. I'll be live whenever I wake up tomorrow till whenever I go to sleep tomorrow. You know how we do on Wednesdays. It's an all-day stream. Sorry, all your brain cells are spent. Ain't no worry, darling. I'm not much better. So until I see you again, mooncakes, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. I'm sending a kiss to the stars directly to you, and I hope I get to see you around again soon, okay? Okay, bye.